going, everybody? Morning. We're here once again. A spin-off Sonic game on the Super Nintendo? That seems right. Seems very right. I like this. Which is also a beat-em-up for some reason. So yeah, today we're looking at Sonic Blast Man. Sonic Blast Man, well, we're going to be looking at two of the games, but it's kind of a trilogy, sort of, kinda, in a way. Let's go here. I want to talk a little bit more about games. I want to change my format a tiny bit here. I don't want to spend there, Mike. Need to reload this now because it lost this. Reload. There we go. Someday I need to figure out how to set this mic up so it doesn't lose connection so consistently. I don't know what it is about how I have it set up. But anyway, I want to look a little bit more at like some side information and things like that before I just dive right into the games. Not for super long. Sonic Blast Man is kind of a weird series. It actually started as an arcade game, but the arcade game is not one that would be eligible for this in any way. Let's see here. So here we go. Here's the flyer for it. So yeah, Sonic Blast Man Arcade was a punching machine. You punched it, it gave you a score. There were some visuals involved, and that was it. That was the whole thing. Why they decided this, Taito decided this guy was a good mascot for a punching machine, I don't know. It's kind of funny to see it have the boxing gloves just attached. I'm sure this machine would have been absolutely destroyed in the US if they released it here because Americans are not kind to arcade hardware, especially to arcade hardware that they're encouraged to punch. Yeah, and like normally these punching machines like are like the hanging bag ones. They're just like, yeah, whatever, break your hands on it, we don't care. But to actually give them boxing gloves and to put those on and try and keep them clean would have been a nightmare. So then we're gonna move on to the Super Nintendo games. Sonic, which just exact title is still Sonic Blast Man. They didn't really acknowledge the arcade thing happening. I guess that's fine. Whoop. So I didn't grab the cover, but I did grab the manual here. I really like this style of art that they had. This like very 80s art style painting. I like Sonic Blast Man looks so real, and then he's got the world's dumbest head visor on. It's just such a funny look, you know? And then I need to find someone that does art in this style and get something like this that's just totally moronic looking, but like the face is very realistic and then it's moronic looking. All right, so what do we got here? Whoa, what did I just do? Oh, yeah. That shouldn't have shown on stream, so that's fine. Oh, I don't have music anymore. Very good at this. I'm gonna change some stuff about my set. I'm learning more and more about like how I want my stream to be set up, and we'll get there eventually. But right now I've got some problems. Sonic Blast Man. Blast Man uses his body as a lethal weapon against enemies on Earth. That might have broken this. the Blast Man. Danger transforms you into Sonic Blast Man. So yeah, the controls for this are pretty simple. They make it look like there's a lot of stuff, but really it's pretty basic. Move. There's Screw Bomb, which is the Super Joy. Y is just punch. B is just jump, and then L and R is used to do the special attacks. And yeah, there's some special stages where you do other stuff. Basic moves, footwork. I don't know if I've ever seen a manual call just moving to be a move, but you know, yeah, punches, jump, flip kick, throws, up and line, uppercut, 3 times with a normal punch, and then so this is just what the 4th attack is going to be. Holding an enemy, you can throw them completely off screen. Yeah, this is kind of one of the main things is enemy. Money bags. 5 stages. I can tell you about the bosses, but not the stage 5 boss. To win this battle, the battle against him, throw many dynamite punches. Oh boy, that's encouraging. When the game's manual is just telling you, yeah, dude, use the bombs. Let's play the game. Yeah, defeat one, then the other. Do I have looks a little loud. Go about there. I'm gonna move the mic. We might lose it for a second. Still looks a little loud. Maybe about there. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Maybe a tiny bit quiet. What do y'all think? Sounds good? Okay. Alright, let's get some. Take that! Oh, we're doing weird talky things. Hold on. That fix it? That did not fix it. That fixed it. Okay. So yeah, here's our hero, Sonic Blast Man. This is the Super Joy in this game, which is very funny because I don't think this uses health, but you're dizzied after it. Yeah, this is the game. It's pretty straightforward. There's not a lot. Oh, you move a lot faster jumping. The uppercut did not beat the jumping guy's attack. And our range is much shorter than the enemies. That's something we're gonna have to keep in mind. Okay, so there's no bash. If we attempt to bash, then we just punch. Which is okay, because it's... This is the only game list on the schedule. There's 2 games. Oh yeah, this throw. Throws don't impact, so that's kind of dangerous. Alright, how long does this leave him down? Is this even safe? Not really. They do impact on that one. And it dizzies regardless of whether I hit or not. So, curious. It does not burn health, though. Jump instead of walk down those stairs. Sorry, apple. Oh, it does not like having an apple on screen. This throw impacts. It's also very silly looking. Well, that actually shoots like a beam out of it. Okay, so that does hit. Audio suppression when I talk? Huh. It looks like my thing lost the mic again. Oh, yeah. I wonder if it did turn on some audio suppression in OBS. I didn't have that on. I don't have that on. I mean, if anything, I have the game audio put higher in the game. Yeah, I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why it's doing that. It doesn't have anything set to do it. Okay, it just turned what the rate was. It didn't actually turn it on. Oh, that was weird. So, like, the enemies don't stack the way I would think? This fucking program, dude. Why is it like this sometimes? There? Hopefully it stops doing that at some point. Oh, that's cool. They have a better depth access than me too. Yeah, we're this like superhero guy, right? Like this is like a Sentai style character almost. And we're just fighting like regular ass dudes. Guy had a hamburger on him. The jump kick is so like slow, I guess? That's the right word? This guy had a hamburger on him too. Everybody's just got hamburgers on him. And my mic, once again, VTube Studio lost the mic again. Why is this program being such a bastard today? I mean, it's always... Wait, it does have it. Why was it not working? When that menu's open? That's cool. Or wait, is it being... Yeah. I need to close this program. There? Maybe? Yes. Okay. Hopefully this will continue to work. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with it, but hopefully it will just work now. The track itself is pretty decent. The like the bass of it I feel like could use different sound font, but that reaches so far, dude. So it doesn't do that much impact damage. It mainly just does direct damage. Oh, something's going on. I picked up the apple. Something hidden behind here. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, I think the strat here is to grab them, but then just punch. Because that puts them in the right position where they're not going to punch me back. Or punch me before I hit them. Bagoom. God! Yeah, Bagoom. Yeah, old comic effects were very silly. This strikes me as the kind of the game to have infinite ads. Also, this is a very funny place to be fighting. Whoa, nice flashbang. You have defeated the villains. And my fucking microphone doesn't want to detect on this again. Oh, man. So I guess we only get to do 2 of these? Or I mean, we've got to do crab, right? Bring it down with the 3 monstrous blows.
Take that. Take that.
Take that. I'm glad I read the manual because I would not have understood what to do here.
Take that.
Whew! That is not nice. Hey, it's working again. Why? Okay. I don't know what this program thinks it's doing today. Did not get... Oh, we did get a bonus. We did it. We punched a crab. Oh. Alright, we've got stage hazards, which the enemies are not affected by. This guy's headband appears and vanishes depending on what part of his walk cycle he's in. Look at his head, dude. They fucked up. His head sprite is just like, his hair is just different on every frame of his walk cycle. Yeah, they tried it, but like it's not even consistent on some of these other poses. Cause like here he doesn't have it, and then I throw him and he has it during that. It's just like random frames. They forgot to tell their artists all of the stuff they needed to have. That is the wimpiest grenade I think I've ever seen. Also, when they're dizzied, they seem to be invincible to everything except specifically the giant swing. Gun. Fortunately, I shoot a wave with that. Can help me here though. Like how he just kind of shoots the ground. He doesn't shoot straight. The boss wasn't weak to giant swing. He didn't get dizzied ever. So it seems like if you can get enemies stacked, you can just kind of like punch forever. But getting enemies stacked is pretty iffy. I don't trust this floor. Yeah. God, that throw hits so much of the screen. Like... Oh, okay. Gotta remember I can do that. I can just throw them and then punch them. Release it. Oh, they do know how to shoot straight. Okay. They just don't like doing it. Need to remember that every single enemy outranges my punch. By a wide margin. I mean, I died for it, but it was funny. So who can say if it was a bad idea? I have not, no. This fucking program today, dude. Why are you refusing to continue seeing the microphone? What is happening? Is it losing connection, like, real briefly? Reload seems to fix it, but only temporarily. Hey, thanks for the resub double. I don't think I thanked like anyone today for resubs. I do appreciate it. I just am distracted all the time. If I could get them stacked, it would be ideal, because then I could just punch them forever. It's so weird. Alright, let's use a D punch.
Take that. Take that.
Maybe we'll use all of them and just kill these guys. Maybe.
Take that.
Might kill them. It should kill one. Yeah, this guy's still... Oh, right. I learned that against the first boss. Well, we got our D punches back anyway. Wonder if we get those back per stage.
Take that.
You have destroyed the factory. Oh, we get another one of these? I assumed we... Okay, let's do... I don't know if I'll be able to win that one. Let's just go back to the beginning. Knock him out with 3 blows? So I guess the stage is the same, it's just a matter of...
Take that.
of what our... what are required... Man, this is awkward to do with arcade stick, believe it or not.
Take that.
And I guess our numbers are just like generically lower here. Yeah, he could have left. Exterminate the hideous thing. Oh, I have 3 lives again. So lives are per state? Oh, what are these things? This is a weird looking enemy. Like, all this is a transparency effect, but it definitely makes for a much different looking type of enemy. That said, it looks like they won't let me do the throw into punch thing. They'll just get out of there. So, gonna have to fight them honestly. But they don't seem to attack very fast, so... Oh, these are different. These will let me do it at least. It's an interesting attack. So this game does have the problem where like all the enemies are exactly as fast as you and will keep away from you. I mean, not necessarily problem, but the awkward feeling circumstance. So you're just spending a lot of time waiting for things to be in a situation where you can actually interact. Not as funny as when we jump down 3 stairs, but... Okay, these guys will let me do that too. I wonder if I can just stand over them. Yeah, okay. Should just do that. That does a shitload more damage. It's a different attack. Adam. So far so good. It's kind of slow. Kind of a slow game. Okay, that's the first time they've done that attack. So yeah, this stage, we've fought against the same type of enemies the entire time, and we just keep advancing to another part of the sewers and fighting the same types of enemies again. Yeah, you have iframes for stuff, but also, like, those iframes tend to expire and, like, leave you vulnerable if you try and do cute stuff. Problem is I don't know how long food lasts in this game. Man, they really used all of their graphical budget on this, huh? This scene, because it's lagging pretty well. I'll also say, like, this game feels like it might have the worst jumping attacks of any game I've played. I feel actively like I'm punished for jump kicking ever. The enemies, a lot of the enemies seem to react to it. Is this a throw enemies into the boss type of deal? Yes. I can hit it. But I might as well do the mechanic, because it does presumably more damage.
Take that.
Wondering if this will hit him. Yes.
Take that.
Oh god. They have so weird of access stuff. Like how the enemy I threw just kind of vanished. You have destroyed the nucleus of the creature? Okay. Select the building. fortress? They made this fortress right in the middle of town? I hate when they do that.
Take that.
Very wobbly.
Take that.
I'm pretty sure at this point I would give up. If somebody punched a building that I was on shooting out of and this happened, I'd just be like, yeah, dude, whatever.
Take that.
Take me wherever the fuck you're gonna put me. Just, yeah, we did it. We punched down the building. Oh, I didn't get lives back. I guess I must have gotten bonus lives from a score or something and not realize it. Now, these look cool, but they also look like an entirely different art direction. As we dizzied this robot. Oh, this dude's flying. Also, these guys don't seem to counterattack jump kicks anymore. But he throws the grenade out of his back? He does. Okay, Mixel, yeah. I mean, this game's fine. Honestly, on the scale of things that are fucked up in beat-em-ups, this game is really not that bad. Ah, yeah, gained a life somewhere. They don't take damage from that. That's interesting. Like, it makes sense in the context of the enemy. It's a neat little thing, I guess. Well, it's not exactly a grab. It's the finisher to your strikes. It does grab them, but... blocks that too. Huh. an enemy to have. I was wondering if that would work for a while. I didn't have a good enemy to try it on. Oh, that's nice. It's a good enemy entry for them to start using in this stage 4. Only one of them. The other one's turned off. Seems like as long as I walk a pixel, I might... I couldn't pick it up. There's so much lag on this screen and I don't know why. Oh! That's cool. They actually have an LTG. One that makes sense for them to do, even. It's a lot of, like, little neat things in this game. It's just, like, overall, it's kinda whatever. Can we pick up the burger this time? Not if we get kicked. Might. Oh my god! There we go. God! I don't feel like there's that much going on this screen, but... But clearly the Super Nintendo is struggling with it. Oh! Thought we were done. This guy is kind of an asshole. I don't really get how I'm supposed to fight this guy when he's entirely faster than me. Okay, can't throw him. I can't unthrow him. Good fight, good fight. All right. Continue, see where it puts us. Oh no! Okay, well, we're doing the stage from the beginning. I'll probably just dynamite punch that last enemy this time, because that is not a fight that I see going any better. See it because of that. I wonder if I could just walk a step down instead of towards him. That would help not. Figuring out how to do this quicker, at least. a shame that doing it quicker seems to involve mostly not doing any of the things that are interesting in the game. But that's how it goes sometimes. A lot of the time, in fact. Oh, is this a Streets of Rage 1 situation where the enemies flanking you is actually very dangerous for them? I mean, I guess the enemy is still outrange you in this game, though. Given the lineup, I think that was my best use. That does not impact. Interesting. The throw I would most expect to have invincibility does not. I feel like I was so far away from that. now the mini boss. If I can get him... This is not what I was going for. I feel like if I can get him in a position where I can hit him once. Nope, I threw him too far off screen. If I can get him... If I can hit him once in a way that he stays on screen to at least some extent, I think I can do this. Nope, we're just blasting him. I'm not dying to this idiot. It's a shame I couldn't get him one more time before that, but... Use this before we die, just to use it. Can't throw him. If I do, I guess I have to do one of the follow-ups. It's tough because it's hard to not throw him because of how big he is. I can't even... Wow.
Take that. Take that.
Use the manual's advice and just use all the D punches on him.
Take that.
I can't stand that it's so easy to throw him, and then he counters it. It's like playing Combat Tribes. You walk around anywhere remotely near an enemy and you get punished for it. I'm interested, but I also don't want to fail the bonus stage. Truck is boring. Point. What vantage point are we punching this from exactly?
Take that.
68? We're like half what we were on the crab. Crab more powerful than Meteorite, I guess?
Take that.
Bonus 1,000? Not great. Oh, I'm not encouraged by how much health this guy has. Okay, don't do that to him. He has answers. Did those dudes have to walk on screen to transform? That's kind of funny. Alright, these guys seem like they might actually be one of the easier enemy types, oddly enough. Just have to make sure to be standing far enough away from them when they transform. Oh, killed him without him even transforming. That's interesting. Extendo head? I should die. I'm gonna... we'll go on to see if there's any other enemy types, I guess. Who knows, maybe we'll do well enough and get a chance to scout the final boss. It does have score extends, but I mean, if I got a score extend when I already had 2 lives, it'd be better than when I started at 0, you know? Yeah, so I guess if you giant swing these guys before they transform, then they just don't transform. Do the thing. Now hold on. I guess he got his health back doing that? But he killed himself to spawn another of himself. Okay. Let's see what the right door has for us. Seems promising. Oh, we continue here this time? Why did stage 4 not have a checkpoint? Alright, well that worked out very well. Huh? These guys haven't outranged me before, and now this room they've started to. guess maybe if I'm forcing them completely off screen, they don't have a choice but to attack. Whereas if I'm allowing them on screen, then they can... I should know better than that. Can't do that to him. Okay. Well, that did not go very well. Let's see if we can pick up this burger before we get into trouble. I don't love that they use the same sound to transform that the giant swing uses. It's not a huge deal, just like one of those little weird deals that doesn't feel right. I mean, it's just a punching machine. I don't have any real fondness for punching machines, so... So yeah, the arcade game is kind of whatever to me. Nope, I mentioned it, but I have no interest in playing stuff just because it's related. I'm not gonna do that, because otherwise I'm gonna have shit like having to play through the Ernest Evans games to play Annette Funatabi, or whatever the hell it's called. I will say, like, one of my personal least favorite things in beat-em-ups is when all the enemies are just, like, way faster than you, and this game does that a lot. I mean, I guess not way faster, but a lot of these enemies are just, like, you're kind of hoping that they do the thing you need them to do. Oh. I think that's our first full health. I also don't think, I don't think we've gotten any of the other pickup items, only food items. I had him. the throw-in time. I know I'm taking damage and stuff, but like I still kind of feel like this is one of the easier enemy types. Which is very weird to be in the last stage like that. We went right last time. We'll go left. Just the jumping ones when they get free are a little obnoxious. I don't like the directions that his throws are bound to. That is the left.
Take that.
Might as well use these, I guess. We're clearly not getting into another health item without it. Maybe even with it.
Take that. Take that.
It is funny when the stacking works out that way. Okay. Oh. Anti-Sonic Blast Man? Well.
Take that. Take that. Take that.
I don't even know if these are hitting him. They are. Okay. That doesn't hit him.
Take that.
Cool. Wasted one.
Take that. Take that.
I think I have to jump at the right time to dodge that. Well, this is one hell of a boss. Okay, so we don't have to do the whole stage, we just have to do this segment of the maze. So I don't know if I did well, right? And then left seemed quite good. Like getting here and just getting to the boss in just 2 stages seems good. Although it's possible that means I'm fighting him in a different place or something. You know? Guess we'll find out how long food. No food vanishes. But I don't need it regardless, so there's no reason to pick it up. I guess maybe it would have given me some points. Oops. Okay, well we got here with all the possible D-punches. We just need to not miss him with any of them, and then somehow hit him like a handful more times. Well, we missed him with the first one because he hadn't spawned yet. I don't know how to dodge that. Okay, he does take damage from that even though he, like, lands.
Take that! Take that! Take that! Take that. Take that.
Probably could have hit him over there. That sucks. We were doing pretty good until he started OTGing me with the force field. Well, I get what to do. I get what to do for basically everything. But I need to use the bathroom because we're going to be here for another hour and a half because this game is a gigantic slog. One moment. Okay, well the good news is we're going to get to see the last of the mini games.
Take that.
Hopefully I can get through this a little quicker too now that I understand a couple things about how damage works. Like, all these random guys should go quite fast. God, they can hit you from such weird positions. It's rare to play a game where I feel like my attacks are as much worse than the enemies as this one. Like, I feel like these stage 1 dudes with the knives are actually like one of the most awkward enemies to fight. Like, what the hell is... Okay. So those guys in particular, it feels like each of the, like, subset of guys has their own traits, kinda. And this guy does not put up with any of my shit. I hate this enemy movement. Like, yeah, they see that I'm on a different axis, they're like, alright, let's back up at exactly the same speed as you. This is so dumb, man. I guess I have to jump to get on axis with them and then start moving. I don't feel like I got this much money last time. Thought I got points for eating other food when I was at full health, but apparently that's not what had happened. Don't have a good feel for when enemies are going to be busy all the time. Sometimes it feels like they should have been and just don't. Don't really want to do this, but I'm gonna die. I might as well use them.
Take that. Take that.
I mean, obviously everyone's entitled to their own opinions, but I think this game kind of sucks because I think your attacks feel like they suck. Like, that's kind of where I'm at, is like my attacks feel like they just suck. And fundamentally, when your attacks suck, I feel like beat 'em ups aren't that much fun, usually. And they don't suck in a way that's like interesting. They just kind of like your jab feels like what you have to do, but also like it's your worst move.
Take that.
It's very playable. Like, there's nothing I'd point to that's like totally wrong with it, other than some of the boss design being fucking bad.
Take that.
And these bonus stages, which admittedly I think would be slightly, well, maybe they wouldn't be slightly better on a D-pad. I don't know. We got so big of a bonus for this. When we did the hard one, the hard difficulty one, we got 1,000 points. I wonder if time left is one of the scoring factors. Oops. I guess we didn't touch that. I am aware of why the bonus stages are like that. That doesn't make them good. I hate that back throw is that one. It's like not what I expect to happen on that direction. Hey, creator. How's it going? Is there another enemy that blocks that? Surprised at how many do. Why? I want back to be throw that direction, not the rapid punches. Hey, Green. Oh, it's going fine. Just... Just not that interesting a game at the end of the day. Like, it's got fine stuff, but... Can't do that. Okay. Like, these types of situations just feel so dumb. Like, this is a lone normal enemy. I shouldn't have to spend a minute fucking dancing with him because he's maintaining perfect distance at all times. Oh, okay. Decided that was the right moment to pick up the food. Sucks. This sucks. This situation just sucks. It's so boring and dumb. It's not interesting that the enemies behave like this. So if I do that, I can trick him into jumping, I guess, and not spend a year. Oh, I shouldn't jump at these guys. The enemies do seem to mostly want to walk onto screen before they attack. Alright, this is the double claw guys? Yeah. Let's just do this. I'm almost certainly gonna have to continue somewhere before the final boss, so we might as well just use these liberally on the stages where we need them. Have to wait for him to slide and then attack him. So I feel like I got less points for the higher ranked ones, so I'm going to do the higher ranked ones now. Or at least 4, and then I just won't do 5. And yeah, this one just for some reason has like double values from the other ones.
Take that.
What are the controls? You have to rotate. Okay, I guess maybe there's just like a critical point where it explodes in power. You have to rotate the D-pad, or in my case, since I'm playing on an arcade cabinet, the arcade stick.
Take that.
And then press the attack button when it's over them. Yeah, the lower difficulty ones just give me more points. I could game over here. I don't feel too bad about this stage. I wish I knew when I was going to get an extend. I'm going to hope it's at 40 or 400,000. Yes, okay. This enemy seems like I can't really do cute stuff to him. He doesn't actively punish me like some of the other enemies, but... it's blocked them doing that every other time. Wonder what was different there. Dizzy him. Okay. Boom. So I'm gonna throw him back. Do that. I kind of get why they made it so you can't throw the enemies when they're dizzied, but I also kind of hate it. Boss, or do we have another screen? Just force our way through there a little bit.
Take that.
Okay, yeah, it looks like there probably is some kind of threshold they want us to hit where our power expands dramatically.
Take that. Take that.
And I'm just hitting it less and less as time goes on because, you know, fatigue is a trait of being a human being. Nice, though. Got a free life entirely from that. Oh, not dizzy. Fire a lot faster than I expect them to. Not a great start to the stage. Of course. Shocked that didn't hit me. I knew it was coming, and I just backed up too late. Yeah, the art direction isn't really terribly consistent between stages. It's mostly okay in the stages, but... or, like, within one stage. Oh, right, because I got to that. So it's kind of weird. If you just hold nothing and punch, you'll grab the enemy kind of at the end of the punch series, and it won't initiate an attack until you actually hit something else, like a direction. Hey, Imp, thanks for the resub. Hope your weekend's starting out all right. Yep. So I think these enemies, when they start that kick, might be like invincible, or at least have some kind of like really screwed up hitbox. Yep. I want to try and iframe stuff. I have to use the right punches, I think. Even then, it's risky. That enemy was directly on top of the warning, the danger warning. Should have waited. Just broke it immediately, thinking like, hey, I need to get these. Uh-oh, don't chain me. Don't infinite me, please. Thank you. Hey, K-Bryce. The tick is significantly longer. This game's probably around an hour, played reasonably quickly. Which is still, you know, a long time.
Take that. Take that. Take that.
I had him, dude, and then I just got impatient instead of finishing the job like a smart person. Well. Sucks that we died in the stage that doesn't have a fucking checkpoint. Better. Just like so impatient with some of these enemies that are just dumb. Do you like when that happens? Is this one of those games that the item box is taking up a sprite slot? Spawn an enemy because there's a box. That seems like it was less enemies too, but maybe I'm just thinking of the wrong fight. There you go. Game's alright. Definitely has some stuff that isn't that fun. But like it has enough stuff going on. The main problem is the boss designs aren't very good. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I guess that means we're gonna get the full set of stuff. The boss designs are kind of terrible for the most part. I had him and I lost him. I could have had him, I think.
Take that. Take that.
This guy's such a pain. Just have to accept that I need to use that. I'm gonna use my last one. I am gonna try and just jump kick this boss though.
Take that.
Because I think that loop was workable and it does pretty decent damage, honestly. What was that? I think I need to wait for him to fully be on screen for this to work is the issue. But if he just keeps shooting, then what do I do? Because I can't... You fucking asshole. I felt like I had a pretty good loop, but apparently it doesn't work. If he just shoots again. And if you accidentally grab him, you're fucked. Which is really easy to do because he's gigantic.
Take that. Take that.
No, dude, why did it default to that? Fuck. No, I'm not gonna get all the points. Most like, well, maybe I can.
Take that.
Nope, that's short. Fuck. These suck. I hate these. Like, legitimately hate these. It's like a funny idea, but actually doing them
Take that.
feels incredibly bad. I think I dropped it right before I hit the button. Oh, no, okay. And having the threshold be, like, double your power because you hit just over a line is not a great feeling when it doesn't show you that line clearly.
Take that.
Yeah, I missed the button. Oh well. Alright, fortunately it is worth, like, going here. Did I just, like, accidentally interact with these enemies correctly the first time? Is that what happened? Because every time I try and do the new stuff, or anything different, it seems to backfire. Like, jumping at them ever seems to just be a mistake. I guess I learned that lesson on, like, different enemies and then just didn't do it here. And these guys I just don't want to actually let get on screen. Like, they just start shooting gun. I just, like, accidentally handled these enemies exactly correctly. Oh my god, a power-up that isn't just a health item. I think that's the first one I've seen this entire playthrough. And by that I mean both of the playthroughs. Right, I can't do that to these guys. Right and then left seemed really good, so I'm just gonna do it again. Maybe it's not the fastest, but doing two screens and then getting to what is presumably the final boss felt pretty good. Probably not getting another extend, so probably just making it to wherever. And hopefully we can just make it to the final boss and have our checkpoint be there. Because that was a good start me out with enough resources that I feel pretty okay about. It's just starting and doing the final boss on a continue, potentially. The final boss I had to do one screen, but I mean, not like a ton. It's not like I got sent back to the start of the stage like stage 4. Is. I don't know. I don't really follow games until they're out anymore because I've just learned it's a fruitless endeavor. Extra punch is fine. It's not gonna win. I mean, I'd probably keep up to date with something if I had like a real legitimate interest in a specific thing, but I mean, like got other shit to do, you know? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure part of it is just like finding the correct actual strategy. Like these guys, I feel like I've figured out a strategy that's quite consistent, but I could see, like the times when these enemies have been loose, I could see it being a big problem, you know? I do have one thing I want to try here. I mean, I've got a few things I want to try here. One in particular that I want to try that I'm interested, because I haven't used the spin punch the entire game, essentially.
Take that. Take that.
I don't think I've seen him use that.
Take that. Take that.
Okay, so if he does that, I think I can go over and get a throw on him. I need to make sure it's an actual throw and not a do punches. I like that I walked away from him, like... How are you not dizzy? How are you still not dizzy? I walked away from him before, like, he had even been in a situation where he would have been starting an attack. Whoops. That gave me nothing! Oh my god. Yeah, like there, I punched him and then walked away, and it still wasn't fast enough to get out of there. God, all this shit does so little damage. That didn't hit him, huh? So that's not even the full last sequence. That's like half of it.
Take that.
I'm getting hit, by the way. This doesn't prevent me from getting hit.
Take that. Take that. Take that.
Could have gotten a throw instead of this.
Take that. Take that.
Too early. Oh, I thought I had a loop for a second there. Maybe I do, actually, if I get it right. I think he just doesn't hug the wall. I'm too invested in not playing the game anymore to figure out if that's a workable loop.
Take that.
So I think what he might do is when I do that throw, he might be forced the heavy Blast Man. We're Sonic Blast Man and he's heavy Blast Man. He might be forced to do the dash all the way to the other side of the screen and then could be thrown over there over and over again. That seems like a plausible loop. Here's our score. Is there anything else? We just get our score. Okay. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is Taito, oddly enough. It does not feel like a Taito game at all, to me. That's a chest burster? It's not even their face extending like that. See you again. Oh yeah, and he's not even a human. He's actually an alien, in spite of looking very human for his face, at least. Okay. Sonic Blast Man for Nintendo. I should, this. A sequel to a very unique arcade punching machine game. Taito's, I need to stop this from playing music. Free to the SNES library. Has a decent bass feel and sound, but some odd design choices that may not be like most Super Nintendo brothers. This game is limited to 3 enemy sprites on screen at a time. Frequently, the game will slow down even with that limitation. Drastic. Enemy patterns are mostly interesting at a glance, although especially in 1v1 situations, the enemy's ability to simply walk away from the player becomes very the attacks, the discrepancy between strength of your attacks is also very intense. Many of the throws, especially, feeling like they don't really do anything, which can be a problem since the basic attacks hitbox is quite a bit worse than what is then this game came to a Super Nintendo fan looking for a decent experience. You may not enjoy this game poor feel of the basic or general damage issues. Oh. The bonus stages referencing arcade is neat, but spinning the D-pad is a horrible idea. The spin the stick minigame, like, or the spin the D-pad minigame style is like one that has come up in several games. And I feel like if it's anything other than like doing it at some pace, like I could see doing a spin the stick minigame and having it be fun if it was like maintain this pace of spinning. But when they want you to do it fast, it's just awful. It's like hand destroying awful. So I'm kind of a mixed mind about how to rank this game. I don't agree with that. I think once is already bad. I think encouraging people to use your controller in that way is inherently just dumb. Because, like, on one hand, like, I've played a lot of Super Nintendo beat-em-ups that are just, like, bad. That are just bad. And I don't think this game is just bad. I think it's got a couple decisions that are stupid. But, like, overall, I can't point to anything egregious. There's a lot of slowdown, which is not great, and some of the sprite work looks a little weird. The limitations of the Super Nintendo are pretty significant for this. But, I mean, I feel like most people, if you're not invested in finishing the game especially, I feel like most people could probably enjoy this to some extent. I don't know how much they would. I think this game's okay. I think it's a passable thing. You know, I was getting kind of annoyed with it, but that was partially just because I was wanting to move on. Because it is long. That's the other thing, is it is long. But, like, the context of, like, people didn't always finish games is important with this game, I think. The bosses are pretty bad. But they do give you, like, a bunch of the Gigaton or Dynamite punches or whatever. So maybe it's okay. I don't know. On one hand, I feel like a C would be better, and on the other hand, like, I'm pulling up my list and looking at some of the stuff I gave C's, and this is not as bad as any of that stuff. Alright, I'm going to take another quick breather, and then we'll do Sonic Blast Man 2. Okay. Let's get back to it. The Legions of Terror. Oh, I forgot. I was gonna... Hold on. Guess we'll watch the intro and then we'll look at the manual. The Campaign of Eradication. This game's a lot quieter. Well, that's as loud as I can make it. Captain Shoyer, Sonya, and Sonic Blast Man. What a team up. All right, let's look at our manual here before we get started. I guess we can do this. So, they don't have the real funny art on the front. This guy's got a gigantic hairdo. In the original, they had a chance to lead Sonic Blast Man on a smash 'em up quest. This isn't a beat 'em up. We've got to stop. It's a smash 'em up. Save the world from certain tune. Trouble has arisen again. Rid the world of a self-proclaimed superior being named Yafu. Pop in and fight for freedom. So, controls are essentially the same. Although they moved. Attack 2 is X. A button is for a rolled attack. That's new, actually. So the buttons are just different. And then jump. Yeah. L and R for that again. Sonic Blast Man hails from the planet Sonic Blast. Wonderful. We received the Power Gloves. Most balanced. Controls are basically the same thing. You punch, 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 and then a direction. Special moves are new. So down, up, then Y and B. LRY. This move consumes a power point. Consumes 3 power points. It's the same. Oh, X instead of Y. Okay. Sonya is also from planet Sonic Blast. She became a kicking queen. Fastest. Y quickly 4 times. Y quickly 5 times. Fire spin kick. That's looks like Maki's spin kick from Final Fight 2. Comet kick. Heat smasher. Only member from planet Earth. Look at this face. Look at this man. He was nearly killed in a plane crash and given cybernetic implants. He's slow. I like the standing techniques. It just has a thing blocked out. They didn't even take it away. So no directional stuff. Just Y. Mega Punch. Is there all down, up, then Y and B? Yeah. The breaker will send the message to back off. Superpower items. That's interesting. So there's multiple stocks and you get multiple stocks from things. Pork roast, fried rice, pudding, hamburger, or frankfurter. I disagree with pudding being in the middle of this. Fried rice is also a bit iffy. But, you know. Whatever. Let's play the game. So yeah, Sonic Blast Man looks a lot different, a lot slimmer.
I'm fighting for freedom.
Fight for freedom. I like how these two look like they're trying to hide their identities to some extent, and she's just like, no, this is her. She just gets more hair. But he's the hero. We got to stick with him. It's his game. Ah, so they tied the hit noise to just the actual punch. Just always awkward. Jumping isn't like way faster anymore. Still have the big uppercut. Toss is a different animation, but still kind of the same. So they kept... Doesn't do that much damage. And you can dash. Shoulder tackle. Well, it's still impossible to pick up food items. Okay. Oh. There we go. I guess I have to be below it. Was that burning health and I didn't notice? Does it only burn health on hitting? shoulder tackle approach seems good, considering that doesn't knock down, surprisingly. Oh, alright. Presumably there was some food in those, but we're not gonna know for now. Oh, hello. I just want to test if this does damage to me on... It does, okay. It just doesn't cost health if I don't actually hit an enemy with it. And I lose my powers if I die again, so... That does so much more damage. Please tell me we're not? Okay, thank you. I think the guy just kind of flying through the background, waiting his turn. I did not get my power points back, so it's very similar to the first game and how everything is structured. Having bashes on the throw is pretty nice, though, since that didn't have it in the first game. This does so much damage, though. I really don't like the punch noise happening just every time you punch and not when you hit an enemy. That guy contained... Okay. I guess they couldn't figure out what to use as an item container, so they're like, hey, let's make an item enemy. But, weird thing to have. He didn't have anything. Hey, Velly, thanks for the raid. What are you up to today? How do I fight these dudes? Oh, we just have insanely better depth access then. Okay. They tricked me with the one guy that gave items, so now I want to break them, but I guess they just are all gonna explode. Did I rescue the guy? Were you just leaving him? You're better off being tied up? punch range is definitely still a little bit shorter than it appears to be. He's not a citizen. This is a military deal. God, that jab range is so much less than it looks like it is. Wonder if either of the other characters have a better range on it. Definitely feels a lot like snappier. You know, you're not spending as much time kind of like hanging out. Heavy Blast Man, the final boss, is back and he's the stage 2 boss? Oh, no, he's just... This is a Mega Man villain. This is a Mega Man boss master. This is just Napalm Man EX. Weird fight. Okay, my shoulder tackle won every other time, but... I'd like to point out also we got no... Or no, we did get one health item in that stage. What the fuck? How do you break those guys? You've got like no punch range. And sometimes they have stuff that you want in them. Don't even have the like long jump kick anymore. You've got this thing. I don't like this guy. I wish that was an infinite. It'd be funny. I understand it not being. Like, I appreciate them giving enemies knockdown protection, but... Feels weird being able to move after playing one as long as I did. Like, the enemies are still kind of faster than you in ways, but not like consistently in the ways that were super obnoxious. Also, we can't get that guy's stand. This guy sucks. Like, having more range than you and frequently getting knocked down. Getting knocked down by just like a random hit. I've got to remember your depth axis is like way bigger in this game. It doesn't feel like it's going to be because it doesn't feel like they changed that much, but it really is. Yeah, the punching machine was the original. Hey, 4 enemies on screen. How about that? The hell? Guess that was a life, which we immediately lost. Then he explodes. This guy wanting to fish, but also wanting to watch. The fucking punch range is such shit compared to what it looks like, dude. That's like my biggest complaint right now. That they didn't fix that. Oops. Continue puts us on the character select screen. All right, let's check out Sonya. It's a weird jumping attack. I guess it's knees. So you don't have any control over enemies because you don't have directional stuff. You just have the actual combo. It looks like this game might handle stacking even worse than the first game did. Not having the ability to strike throw is kind of concerning. But her dash attack does put her in a lot better of a position. Doesn't seem like she does that much less damage. Oh, hey, Jigga, thanks for the raid. You were doing... Oh, fuck. I saw before I went on. I don't remember now. Some super jank port of something or another, I think. Oops. Also, she can't bash. A lot of the features they added to this game, she just can't do. Definitely feels like the game has a lot less identity playing as her, because it's like just nothing about what she does feels like a unique game like what Blast Man stuff does. This jump attack seems like it fucking sucks. It is at least good for him, though. Oh, he does not respect the wall. You poor excuse for a mutant. He's got bandaged up. I hate that you can't stack enemies when you could do that in the first game. Okay, don't try and throw him, because he's got the grabby hands. Okay, I can't explain, like, not being able to stack enemies is fine. I actually don't, like, inherently hate when you can't do it, but not being able to do it in a sequel to a game where you could feels real fucking bad. I keep thinking this. I don't know why her knee jump attack doesn't stay out. So her attack is like less poorly. Just doing something weird. You can't stack enemies, dude. I've got to remember that. Also, what is... That's a sound. Okay, he's another enemy I don't think I can ever throw. I'm never gonna get used to it, man. Like, they can't do this to me mid-series. They pick whether you want it to work or not and go. Don't switch. I thought he was gonna do the same thing, so I was trying to do the same thing. All right, Captain Choyer. That is a slow jab. It's character specific whether you can stack enemies or not? Oh my god! Well, I can stop complaining about that now, I guess. I thought he dropped the one up too far off screen and I wasn't going to be able to grab it. I'm actually not sure if Sonic Blast Man could or not. I feel like he couldn't, but... I can't say I've ever seen a game that had that work that way before. So my general feeling right now is that the characters are probably mostly all okay. you definitely give up a lot of control with the other two characters, because Sonic Blastman's the only one that has like directional choice on doing stuff or strike throws. Idiot. Oh, he's a frog! Oh, hello. Dinosaur. Eat him. Okay. It's a blomby-ass dinosaur. I like multi-hitting jump attack. Jump, please. Hoping this is damaging him. Yes. Not much. Well, fired that the wrong direction. It's a good setup though. Oh, hello. 2-for-1 boss fight. I don't like that he gets knocked down by every attack. I mean, like, that kind of boss design can be okay if you actually give them reasonable health for doing that. Just using that. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. That's why you get limited uses of it. No more Mr. Nice Guy. I do like this run animation. Is this one of the songs from the first game? Sounds familiar to me. Oh. Oh, God. Look at this burger! Oh my God, I didn't even eat it. I was too shocked. I don't get it. Am I supposed to just pass this? Where's the roll? I keep forgetting that exists. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do about this thing. I could use the, like, full screen Super Blast. I think Choyer is what I'm going with. But that seems like way overkill for just an enemy, and also it would be very easy to soft lock yourself then. Also, Captain Choyer appears to have, like, what I would normally expect in a beat 'em up for a hitbox on his punch. It doesn't reach only, like, a quarter of the way into his hand. It reaches the entire... Oh, don't get to see the burger again. Alright, so what am I doing about this? Because it follows me. I don't know what else to do, man. If this doesn't kill it. Do we just literally fight these until it runs out? Like, it seems like it's actively dodging me, which makes me think I have to hit it. This one? No. I can't really throw these guys at all. Like, just don't get thrown. What? What was that attack? That's clearly what I need to do. It's just this button. Nope, that doesn't hit it either. I don't understand. Like, this is obviously the attack you would use, right? Like, there's no way that I can hit this thing. I can't throw these guys, so I can't, like, try and throw impact them. The super attacks didn't work. Kill me. I'm gonna see if maybe one of the other characters has something that will make me understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. Like, there's not a... No, because that's the super attack. Oh, well. I super do not want backseating, especially from people who are just going to look up a guide. Thank you.
I'm fighting for freedom.
Well, I'll probably game over before I get there. I would rather use Choyur than others. Oh my god, this is so much simpler when the enemies can just be stacked. Okay, I literally just said I super don't want backseating, and then we got immediate, again, the same backseating. Please. This guy is a bit of a... Yeah, the design and look of this game is really cool in general. Like, the generic guys are pretty boring, but they're also, like, the literal one attack stream kill enemies, so, like, whatever. Man, I can't believe if jump attacks really are the thing, though, that using the full screen super attack didn't do it. The funny thing is, Adok, that the sprites are smaller than they were in Blast 1. This is going so much faster with this guy, though. This is unbelievable how much more damage he does when you don't engage with any of the special mechanics that makes Sonic Blast Man, like, interesting. You just do the murder. That went so fast. Ah. I'm actually not sure if Trigger is capable of throwing at all. Hard to be in a position to throw someone, certainly. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I've done that. Not sure how that gunshot missed me, but I accept it. Dive attack. It's a good one. Oh, okay, so you can't punch him even with him in his better range. The explosive guys are really annoying. I wonder if I could just throw them then. Because if I threw them, they'd be away from me then. Frankfurter. Yeah, okay. Alright, that's actually pretty cool. How much damage does that do if I don't? Okay, it does a lot more damage to do that too. It's a fucking Tekken Jack combo is what it is. Not only do you not need to, I'm not sure that you can. Jack's been good in a couple Tekkens. I know in Tekken 6, maybe Tag 2, he was pretty good, because Magic 4 was really good in those games. And he had a really good one. I'll never forget that voice of the person I never met. Yeah, we were talking about that the last time I was there. this dashing. Something about the dashing is like really hard for me to do in this game sometimes. The stack of burgers is not only not a full heal, it's the second weakest healing item of 5. Or 6? Frankfurter burger. Then it's like pudding, fried rice, and a full chicken, full turkey. I haven't gotten a lot of the other healing items, it's just what was listed in the manual. I like how I had no trouble with this guy as a boss with this character, after having a ton of trouble with him with Sonic Blast Man, and now as a sub-boss, the opposite has happened. Guess I just need to wait. Oh. Gonna get my use out of that. Once again, just getting my use out of it. he does have... That's just that button. That's weird. His flying sprite is incredible. Alright, this guy. Just gonna keep this life. Yeah, turning him into a frog is just so funny. I feel like the Lariat's hitbox is better when I'm off axis than when I'm on it. Like, I feel like it misses enemies at ranges that it definitely does not miss enemies when off axis. I can't believe character stacking, enemy stacking is character specific though. Like, of all the things this game has done, that's still the one that's, like, I'm still shocked by that. Look at this little computer phone thing. Yes, some characters cannot hit multiple enemies at once. How you deal with enemies when that situation is true, I don't have an answer for you. My function, or my result was to die. That was how I dealt with it. I simply perished. And then also, like, Sonic Blast Man has the really dorky punch where you have to be really square on him, and Cho'Yer, it's like, oh, 1 pixel from my punch overlapped this loose pixel that isn't even part of your sprite nearby. I guess that's a hit. I do like playing this character less because I just feel like I have less control over the enemies and what's going on once I've hit them. Because like one of the things that was interesting about Sonic Blast Man 1 was the like directional attack mechanics and like controlling enemies that way, and you don't get to do that because of this. Joyer just beats the shit out of him. Idiot. It's still like they not only do they turn this guy into a frog, but then they get him eaten. It's wild. God. Oh, that's right. There's this guy. Please do the move. This fight sucks. Like, any of these enemies that just get knocked down by one hit feel really bad to fight against. Because they didn't even, like, reduce their health or anything to make up for that. They just were like, yeah, you're gonna have to deal with this dude 100 times. Or burn all your resources. I feel like it's likely you could probably infinite the dinosaur by like doing the lariat back and forth. Back to lower health enemies that die in one punch string. Interesting. keep thinking my special meter is a timer. Alright, here we are. Let's see if we can do this. So I guess we just have to jump attack and maybe eventually it will die. Yeah, I'm not confident that I'm hitting it. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm not convinced that Choyur is capable of progressing past that enemy. I'm not convinced that Choyur is capable of progressing past that enemy. I'm guessing it wasn't a design choice as much as an oversight. I mean, if player 2 dies, it's fine. But I'm gonna keep her around as long as I can, in case there's another one. I'm not gonna use her or anything. I even used the full screen attack, right? Like, it's not like I only couldn't jump attack. Like, nothing I had. The power wave thing? Yeah, it has height, but not enough. I tried that. I think because I'm, like, actively engaging with enemies that Sonya's gonna end up living longer than Choyer here. Wonder if there's more enemies because I'm in co-op now. Because this is like way more enemies than they were throwing at me typically. I don't like that Sonya's here for this guy because I can't tell which way he's gonna dash. Look at this ham! Why is Sonya just Sonya? She's doing something. You're finished. Now he's Altered Beast. Part of the problem here is I have no idea how to predict the boss's behavior because of Sonya being around. I think I'm just gonna do that, because otherwise I'm gonna have to play the stage again. Oh, okay. We're gonna continue and let player 1 die and just start as Choyer on this controller, who is now a weird color. I guess they have color choice. It's probably gonna screw up the model. Look, normally I wouldn't do something like this, but the game being uncompletable for one of the characters is a special circumstance. It's not even the last boss. Holy shit. Crown? Why does that make such a squeaky noise? Oh. Well, Cherry Scampers is here? Well, you got me. Stop it. I don't like this guy doing that because like, even if you attack him, it's difficult to stop the projectiles from being in the way. It probably doesn't help that Choyur is the slow character, but still. I guess I have the roll. I need to remember that. We're doing this. Oh, we're Blast Man. All right. I mashed and got Blast Man. It does feel nice to walk fast again, though. receive your lesson. Holy shit! Oh, I had some damage. Alright, I get it. This does not do much damage, but I'm gonna use them. That was, I did not hit a button for that, it was scripted. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Just orbs. Alright, Sonic Blastman did it! It was definitely him and not a bunch of other shit happening. Was Tecmo okay when they made this? Well, they didn't make it. Taito made it, so... No? Sonic Blastman is so into the flight. Choyir is just having a time, and Sonya looks like she's just, like, sleeping. This is nothing to her.
Time for freedom.
Time for freedom. Well, I don't feel great about beating the game this way. I really don't. I would much rather struggle through and beat the entire final stage earnestly on a continue. However, given the circumstance of character literally cannot attack the one enemy and progress the game, I'm just gonna move on with my life. Because, I don't know, man. Like, maybe there's something. Maybe there is something and I just didn't find it. But I feel like I tried all the things. I feel like I tried all the things that the character had, and none of them worked. So... yeah, Captain Choyir. Maybe there's some timing to the jump attack that would work. Maybe there's something else. Like, there wasn't... Hold on, I want to just, like, fuck around for 1 second here. And make sure there's not, like, something else that I'm missing. Because that would be, like, that's so fucking weird, man. Oh, there is jumping dropkick, so there is one more move I didn't try that maybe potentially could hit it. Although I have trouble picturing if this couldn't hit, that this would. But I'm willing to say that maybe I fucked up and just missed one move. But I'm not willing to play the entire game again today to figure out if I was wrong. Well, I thought this was going to be a short stream, and I was proven very wrong by Sonic Blast Man beating my ass. Whoops. Why are you still here? Maybe it wasn't. There's 3 Sonic Blast Man games, but the first one is an arcade game that's just a punching machine. Taito's sequel and final game in the series to date. This improves on many of the oddities in the first game, but replaces them with some of its addition of 2 new characters and cooperative play. It's quite nice. But sorry about that. Several game mechanics that feel makes the game feel a bit inconsistent. Felt like the core mechanic of the first game and of Sonic Blast. Because like that's the big thing, right? Is you in Sonic Blast Man 1, the real big interesting thing was that you did your punch series, and then you had the directional things that were like how you controlled enemies and how you did your most damage and how you did the dizzy mechanic, which the dizzy mechanic is just gone, which I'm fine with. I don't love the dizzy mechanic. And obviously it has to be if they're going to do things this way. The Rework Super System is nice and encourages the player to use presentation and general feel of the game quite good, but many players may especially some of the bosses who just charge the player over and over. What else? Anything else I want to comment on this game? I do think it's quite good overall. It is interesting that it's like better than 1. I feel like this game is better than 1, but it's also worse in ways that make me not like. I'm not necessarily as interested in it, if that makes sense. Like, Sonic Blast Man 1 was it wasn't as fun. Like, I feel like I had more fun playing Sonic Blast Man 2, but Sonic Blast Man 1 felt like a unique game, whereas this feels just like kind of a game. If that makes sense. This streamlining of the mechanics will probably make this game more appealing to most players, but it does somewhat produce others. Recommend this game to someone fans of the genre interested in a challenging experience. You may not enjoy this game. I guess I didn't write. Only certain groups stack. The nature of the boss design fights is problematic. Okay. So I think this game is also a B. I think this game is pretty good. I think most people would probably get some enjoyment out of it. Co-op is really nice, you know. I don't really play around with co-op when I'm doing these streams, but it is a big deal. Like, beat 'em ups are a genre that people like co-oping. And so lacking co-op is a pretty major mark against the first one. This game also didn't really like slow down like crazy like the first game did, which is nice. Yeah, I think this is just a solid game. I don't think it's flawless by any stretch of the imagination. But I think it's quite good. Alright, hang on. There's one last thing to do. Gotta work towards next week. So I think I need, for the foreseeable future, I may need to make sure these are shorter. I'm not 100% sure. I have to look at some things. So, although 5 hours isn't bad. All right, let's see what we got. So we're getting to the point where I just have to rerun some games in the polls. So I don't feel like the middle was supposed to be this, but that's what got left in. So whatever. So yeah, there's Kaneko games, which very interesting. The SD Gundam Brawlers I don't know a lot about, so that would, they're pretty simple little things. And then Sengoku is kind of a weird one because it's really kind of two different series that got stapled together on accident. But yeah, the Kageki poster, which it's so weird, man. All right, figure it out. See what we're doing. Trying to think what else. Tomorrow I will once again. I'll be showing T5 the depths of hell that is some beat 'em ups. So I think we're gonna start at 3:30 or 4 Central. So it'd be like 2.5, 3 hours from this time. All right, Kaneko taking it. That'll be. They sure did make some gains. Where'd we end up at? That's pretty easy. Yeah. Trying to think if there's anything else, but I think that's it for today. Yeah, it's been fun. All of them have been fun. It's generally been a good time. He's a pretty good sport about some things that are real awful, so that's always nice. Adam's going. I think next week we're gonna be doing the other half of sports. So you can hang out with him. He's playing Blast Corps, which is a game that I really need to do a playthrough of soon. Because I don't know, I don't know exactly, but if it was me playing it or somebody else. Or I guess I mentioned it to somebody, but Blast Corps has been everywhere, and I am here for it. It's been great seeing people experience Blast Corps for the first time. Some who have played it and are re-experiencing it, and some who have never seen it before. Both are great. I think Adam's played it before. Yeah, I got Zoe to play it for sure, and I know Kala ended up playing it, but I wasn't there for Kala playing it. Somebody else must have done that. And then I obviously played a little bit on my Mister. I don't know. It's somehow or another Blast Corps is happening. And I am perpetuating. I want to perpetuate people playing Blast Corps. So I'm encouraging. I am encouraging this behavior. Yeah. Anyway, see y'all tomorrow.